Alright, we are back. We are back. Let's get back on Scholar. And we continue. Okay, so we have to get out to Iprax. Oh my god, 57 Gillen Rich. I have done some inventory maintenance, which is nice. I have a whole 20 to 30, 33 slots. 23. I can count. 23 slots. Whatever shall I do with them? Okay. Oh, what are we looking for? Oh, right. We're talking about Granfer Galuf. Galoof. And the town music here is very nice. It's so relaxing. Probably just be going for like 5 hours today, give or take. Your grandfather. Not by blood. Is anybody related to anybody in this game? Wait. Hold on. Was Louis Soir related to the twins? He wasn't, right? I don't remember. No. Louis Soir was Fortuna's grandfather. Or, Fortuna's father. Twins' grandfather. That's like the only familial ties in this entire game, I feel like. Minfilia isn't related to Flamine. Thancred isn't related to anybody. Orange isn't related to any... Whatever. I mean, I guess if the world is being, like, torn apart by a calamity every 20 years or whatever, I guess it would make sense. Or at least if it happened 20 years ago or whatever. I guess you would find a lot of orphans. Yeah, so everybody's going to be cagey about Galuf because he's in the Golden City, right? Or whatever. Urkopacha. Right, and so we're spending this time asking about Granfer Galuf because we're waiting to get into the lowlands. What is his mustache made of, dude? So he said Galuf was here and nothing more. Yeah. Okay. The record scratch every time catches me off guard. Yeah, we know that. That's the canon reason why we didn't have Hrothgals for 2 expansions. That's rough, buddy. Okay, hold on. So... What? So he's talking about 2 different ones. Interesting. So, Wuklamot was born to someone else, then? Or... I'm so confused. Is he talking about Wuklamot being pushed? Well, at the bottom of this note would mean that she drowned, right? So... No, I guess she survived? So I guess he's her father? Because he's saying that she'd been pushed, we never caught them, targeting the child who would one day lead her people. And then he's saying, well, Clement was born to lead the brawl. So, yeah, he... Okay, attempted to murder. Okay, God, that is very confusingly worded. Wow. Who'da thunk that this guy would be her father? Yeah, that is the Dawn Servant. Thank you, I do remember that. Thank you for the flashback. I really had to strain my memory. Man, I have so many secret conversations in this game. It's gotta be said. The Warrior of Light has more secrets than anybody on planet Earth. Blinding bird. Solo duty. I guess I'm doing it on Scholar. Don't have enough XP on anything else. I could do Summoner. My Summoner gear level sucks, though, I'm pretty sure. 644. It's okay. I guess I could do Summoner. I don't think anything's changed, right? My summons. Rest in peace. Gone, but never forgotten. Alright. So, I don't think anything's changed here. Necrotize. Is that just... Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Siphoner or whatever it is. Fester? Yeah, Fester. It's upgraded to Necrotize. It's a pretty decent buff. 340 to 420. Let's bring these down. I'm sure that this will be enough summoner for the rest of the expansion. I will not need to play any more summoner. Will not feel the need after this. Searing Flash will be executed under the effect of Ruby's Glimmer. Ruby's Glimmer. Wait, so... Really? That's it? You just... Searing Light just... Well, okay. I mean, I guess that's essentially the same as the Scholar one. Refulgent Flux. Yeah, and then you have Solar Bahamut. Sun Flare, Umbral Flare, Umbral Impulse. Holy shit. 600. So, you have Lightworm Trance. Oh, that's just the AoE, yeah. Okay. And I guess you still have Phoenix. Yeah, so that's it. Well, I mean, I guess it looks cool anyways. Alright. Do some summoning. Why not? What was that angle? Somebody watching Gryle? Who's watching us? Him, okay. Is he gonna tell her all about old Pops? Oh, did he kidnap Pops? Come on. Get a fucking new trick. There's no way. We need to stop leaving people by themselves if they've actually kidnapped old Pops. His name Ron, whatever.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Of course. Bro, stop letting people kidnap. They're letting this guy kidnap people. Oh. What is... Hanmuruk, that's his name.
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
I mean, he also, like, denied him the keystone, so it's predictable that he would do
Is
this.
that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
And we kept that secret real well.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my...
How do I answer that?
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
You'd think we have like some
I'll
magic
kill
or
the
something
old man myself.
by now to know when people are watching or listening.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Where's Thancred? Do some stealth
By the by,
stealth maneuvers.
Housecat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Grrr.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I mean, really.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Oh, are we fighting as her now? Is that the solo duty?
I know I didn't hear you right. Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? And kill you all!
Yeah, I'm sure.
Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
It could be him who tried to murder her, right?
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
In this battle, you will play as Reclamat. She's gonna limit break, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah. So we're trying to get that. Straight line. Deals roll of conviction and life siphon. Buffs damage and gives me blood surge. Jump attack, ranged attack. Priest Enmity is interesting. Okay. So it's... yeah. Okay. Have to work out what that point of that is.
Come, you mangy house cat. So
It's
I
just
can
an area.
rend you
Okay,
to
it's an area.
pieces.
Start with that.
I'll
Oops.
cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Okay. Yep.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
You're mine!
Take the part of the brave warrior.
Okay. Great. I keep wanting to sprint. I don't have it, right? You're mine! I'm still not quite sure how to handle that move.
Miss Middens
I guess I
is
just
no
chill
longer
at the
abusing
center.
me, brother.
Is that it?
This rite has taught me so much. About my
So you want to
nation,
overlap
my
that with that one,
people,
right?
And
I
myself.
would assume. Okay. So he's gonna do color, I'm guessing. Oh, nope.
Can't keep up.
Okay. Interesting. Did I take 2 hits, or does that just keep ticking upwards even when it wears off?
How do you
Try
like
this!
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
So what, do I need to... yeah, okay. Role playing. Still cracks me up. Try this! Try this! You're mine! Try this!
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest.
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Classic. You're mine! I like this as well because it's reminiscent of the fight in,
Know your place.
what is it, Amdapor Hard or whatever? Very cute. Suppose I should be using that one a
It's
little more.
not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy. His
Maybe I
love
should be
for
doing that
our
one
people.
first. Actually, I probably should.
Why won't you die?
Probably be doing that into one connection. Try this. You're mine.
Fun. I'll show you the true
Okay, so now
power
it's
of the
one range
weapon.
attack. Is that it? That is a lot of time.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, cool. Nice.
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of the
Oh, shit. Oh, that was good.
What? But that was everything I had.
That was good. That was a really cool effect.
I can't stand it anymore.
Okay, yeah, now is when this comes in. Okay.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army, you still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. That changed. She wasn't like this before.
Nice. Let's go. So he's actually like the weakest of the four, isn't he? Maybe Kono is weaker, but I have a feeling he isn't. Although, it's also because Wuklamot's grown a lot, I think.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Aww. Aww. She's growing as a person. Oh.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
I love my cat boy and his two dads.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
That was definitely self-reflection from Thancred.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Why did we not tell them that yet? I guess we're just coming back and meeting them, so. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. That would certainly make sense. Okay, so we just traveled down. Any ether compass? could look at that. Sure. Why not? The Fanged Foundry. Whatever. Okay. I mean, that looks a lot like a quarry. Is that not something that we're concerned about? Guess not. Anything over here? So somewhere in there, I guess. Oh, look out. For many years, the savage war between the Jopral and the Mamulja raged back and forth across this scarred stretch of land. Siege armaments and defensive works yet litter the field decades after the conflict's end, and even the forest greenery seems hesitant to reclaim its ashen expanse. And there lies the way forward. What does that mean? Like, I get this is blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die, but... who is insisting that it's green? What? perfect. Thank you so much for reminding me about that. You know what? I'm gonna do exactly not that. Yeah, it's almost like she was doing a Warrior of Light Dynamis thing. Jetin Bekzoli. Jetin Bekzoli. Jitain Beck? Yeah, Jitain Beck might be. God, this is a pretty fucking zone. Am I an avatar? Pairing stone. Identify certain geological properties. Oh, it's got to be in pairing mode first. Oh, you've got to disconnect your other stone before you can pair this one. Oh, is Stone Tooth is turned off? Oh, you got to turn Stone Tooth on before you can pair this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the motif for Dawntrail is pretty good, the light motif. Is there anybody in there? No. Wow. So we finally come to the homeland of the Mamulja, who we have fought on and off for 5 expansions. Great. Off to a good start. Even better. He did not spare a second's hesitation. Great. Is this supposed to be the hardest feat because, like, this is what originally happened when he came here or something? I have to find a way to get them to talk to us just like he did. Is that it? Massive stone structure. I guess it's that. Oh shit. That is massive.
Up there.
Uh-huh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Interesting.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Okay, sure.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
So you're gonna be punished?
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure.
Ah.
But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Great.
Soralja.
Oh.
As of this moment,
Wow.
you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh boy.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
That is not something I saw
When
coming.
Zerelja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
Great.
Come, show me your tablets.
Oh, about that. Oh my god, he has 2? Yeah, I guess he does.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Uh-huh.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Oh.
Let's go, brother.
Oh. Shucks.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Is that the first female one we've ever seen? I'm guessing that's what that is.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh!
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Have we seen any others? I feel like, I mean, not in Eorzea, anyways. Maybe there, well, I think there may have been some in the crowd at Tuliolal. I kind of wonder if Zeralja was, like, unjustly disqualified. Because out of all the people who... I mean, I guess if he did fail the rite, he might be compelled to try to succeed by any means necessary. But, like, we knew from the start that, like, attacking an elector was a disqualification, right? Irrespective of whether or not you get the keystone, right? You're still disqualified. I mean, I suppose disqualification could be contingent on the electors actively rejecting you, but it... like, surely the Dawn Servant wouldn't have put that rule in place and just be like, oh, shucks, you found a way around it. Should have thought of that one, right? So, like, I don't know. At that point, attacking him just has no benefit, right? And he would be aware of that, so... I kind of feel like there's more that... I mean, we specifically didn't see what happened there, right? Which is unusual, so... And we didn't echo it either, which is also unusual. Is that somebody we've encountered? Hold on. Oh, God. I wish I was back at my house so that I could just look at the book. Alright, hold on. Because we fought Blessed Siblings, obviously, in Amdapor Keep? No. No. Nim. What is it called? The Lost City of Nim? The Wanderer's Palace, that's it. The Wanderer's Palace hard, we fought. Hold on. Oh my god, that was him! That was him! Ah. Oh. Yeah, so that's... I wonder if your character specifically, like, opens your mouth in surprise if you played that dungeon. So I think there might be one other that shows up in, like, a Fate or something somewhere, but apart from that, I think that's the only one that we fought who's two-headed. What is going on? Why is there someone else's character moaning? Heading straight for it. Ow! Mm-hmm. I am looking forward to unlocking flight in this zone and seeing how this rainforest looks from above. Both portions of it. Okay, so that's the one I was sensing from up there. Yeah, this is a very nice zone. That's for sure. Oh, shit. That is a big cave.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Hold on. Hold on. Cool.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
We still haven't worked out what the hell that dude's problem was, right? It's not the same bird, but the one that attacked those giants. Just did it for no reason. I was expecting to get an answer to that when we climbed the mountain, but no, he was just being an asshole.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mumsy.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Cute.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Well, that's a place I didn't exactly see it going. The Cerulean Zeshutros. I'm gonna fly down there when I unlock flight. Let's look for this one while we're here. Oops. There it is. Okay, it's somewhere around there. Oh, down there. Do this first. Couldn't I have killed him? Well, I guess that's something they wouldn't be inclined to believe. He's invincible or whatever. The esteemed Bakul Jaja. Where is that? Is it not on here? Oh, there it is, up north. Okay. Alright, then let's do this real quick. Southeast. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, somewhere in there. Up here, maybe? Come on. Really? There we go. There we go. Cool. Have you seen the scale, though? Isn't it so cool? Oh, hey, look at us. Twinsies. I don't think I want to be anywhere near that. Yes, there's one around there. We can get while we're here. Oh, it's right there. Cool. It's probably just the one out east now. Don't worry, I'm sure she hasn't been kidnapped this time. Positive. Wait, what is that thing in the back? Hold on. Is it a grinning face? Oh, it is. Hey guys! Check out the boombox on my head! That's great. The architecture here is pretty cool though. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah, okay. If the only one it senses is down there, odds are pretty good that's the last one. Of course, I could just look. What's going on here? Is that just... That's just something you need to fly. Yeah, it's probably a fate. Fate location. You know, we did just go to space in the previous expansion. I do have to wonder if we're gonna find something out about these meteorites. Would you look at that? 5 pieces and 5 people. How convenient. How convenient. Wait, I'm gathering 5. What? What? How's everybody else doing? Starcrier is a pretty good name, I must say. A fearsome name. Also, there's a lot of zones in this forest where there's just no enemies. Just interesting. There's one back here. Oh, that's where it was. Ah, so they've fallen from the trees. That it. there, maybe? Wow, wow, wow. I think I already collected one from the base of this one, right? Up. There we are. Wow, wow. Sure did. Może tural zuż. If this is northeast and that's southeast, then it might be closer to here than I thought. Ranch bearer. These are very glowy here. Do we know when the meteors fell? Because that might actually be fairly interesting. I feel like Cat Dad told us at some point. Just reckoning that against the timeline of calamities and Omega and dragons may be interesting. What about the Eucrasian prognosis? Does that one look good? Oh? Hello? Yes! Invasive species time! Let's go! It's funny to me that they changed potato to popoto, but they didn't change tomato to tomo. Okay. He's acknowledging it. Good. We're not gonna introduce giant hogweed or whatever the hell. Tigerfish. Look at this guy learning from his mistakes. Look at this guy. So the real question now is Zeraljaw, right? And Cerealjaw as well. Oh, You know, it did seem a little easy, I've gotta say. Even with it being imprisoned for 80 years, it still seemed a little easy to beat that thing. But then again, I mean, the most powerful character in the entire game is standing right here, right? Bowler hat and sunglasses at the ready. Or, no, that's a fedora, not a bowler. Right? He's gonna forfeit, choose to support her. Hype him up, dads. Gotta put the pep back into his step. My two gray-haired dads. Oh, I love Thancred and Oriange together. They're such a great team. All right. Yeah, I like that they're calling that back in the whole effort made by Charlene. They don't leave any threads untied. Ultimately. Solo duty it is. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Oh boy. Depression music. Emptiness of the universe music.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Okay, that's a little extra.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Mm-hmm.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Ow.
These play sundered Valigarmanta scales.
Whoops. That's how this works.
Blades of fire rain.
Shit. I'm not paying attention. Okay, hold on.
Take that!
Can you stop interrupting all my casts? We realize.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Together, we shall triumph.
Oops. That was an equipment of this. Ow. God damn it. Ow.
blood to us.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Battle breaker. Rude.
Resolve the recent kingdom.
Oh boy.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
So now we get to see the ultimate move we didn't before.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
Oh my god. Look at all these effects going on right now.
I will be the next Dawn servant.
Oh.
I will protect my people.
Oh. 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 Woo!
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tule Yola!
Stack all the buffs. Throw everything at him. Nice. These solo duties, they stepped it up. They stepped it up. Ding 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 ding. That was a really cool move
That's my old man for you.
that Koana did. Uh-huh.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who? Is that Kitten Ram?
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Is it his son?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
You're telling me a 100-year-old pirate is standing right in front of us?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Oh my god! This guy's alive?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Esoteric, huh?
But I get ahead of myself.
Like an email?
As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
He spent so much time on his face.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
There's more polygons on that man's face than the entirety of Ifrit. from A Realm Reborn. Mm-hmm. So we're just letting the pirate in the room be for now, huh? Oh, that's fun. I hadn't noticed that, but yeah. Oh, that's funny. This definitely smells of gatherer class quests, tribal quest. Living legend, indeed. Yeah, he's like 40 years Mervib's elder, right? Whoops.
Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of bedazzling twinklers.
What a line. And there's side quests as well. 14. Not too terrible. Yeah. This seems like a place where there would possibly be... I wonder if he was here while we were questing around. That'd be funny. No, I guess it must be in the cavern. Must have missed it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're just... right. I actually... oh my god, finally. I'm gonna stop letting people get kidnapped. Thank God. Is it maybe... Trolli Salvas? Might have something to do with that. Or it could be in the cave. God, that would be an interesting twist. Because the Mamulcha came from the cave, right? Wasn't that the implication? Maybe not. Was I right? Interesting thing is that there was a specific line that the Red Giant said, right? Where he was saying it was in the clouds or whatever.
Track.
Oops. It'd be interesting if you can fly down there and look around the cave and, like, you can see the Golden City right there. But they don't let you get flight until after this quest. I don't know. I think that should be maybe there. I don't know. That'd be an interesting turnaround. I think there might be right. Alright, gotta journey all the way across the forest again. Need to get some dinner soon. So, how am I doing on this? I'm missing 3. Okay, must be... must be 2 up here. Missing a lot in Urkopacha, though. I feel like this is more than previously. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder why they chose to do more of this expansion. Maybe that means we have an Azus Law situation in one or more of the zones where there are no ether currents. Yeah, it's always been 4. I didn't feel like it was 4. For some reason, I always felt like it was more than that, but they upped it from 4 to 10. Which is a pretty significant difference, right? Yeah, interesting. I mean, I can only assume that people wanted it. If, I mean, I don't mind it. 4 is lower than I felt like it was, though. I guess we just go through here. There's no enemies here after all, so... pretty, easy path to follow. Zeshutros is a really weird word. Zeshutros. Cenote Jayunsha. Jayunja. Jibruk Bibil. Jibruk Bibil. Most important food in this entire game. Thus far, anyways. Fly agaric. What the fuck are these things? Is that a mushroom? Ooh! What the hell is going on in the head of whoever designed this? It's like a frog, mushroom, grasshopper thing? Sure. Why not?
track. An imposing beast.
I really want to know how far they let you fly down there. Maybe that the height limit is right here, though. Oh. Yeah, he's carrying me right over the border. Interesting. Huh. So it just lets you, But if the border's there, I assume that it's going to be one of those things where you have to, specially enter. You have to talk to the gatekeeper or whatever. That's it. Respect's paid. That's all we needed to do. Oh. A donjon? I guess that makes sense. Alright. Let's go. I mean, we've got to bring her. Quite literally. And I guess we have to bring Alexandra Crow. Okay. Very quiet. My portrait! Mm-hmm. This is, yeah, really pretty. This is really pretty.
You're mine. You're mine. Try this. You're mine.
Well, Clement doesn't run out of my sacred soil. It's so nice. It's so nice to have a tank who actually stands on the ground.
Critical bites. Try this. Ah! I have one of those. I need to spend some time just really looking at Picto buttons, because they are quite pretty. Especially looking forward to seeing how Picto changes as a collecting level. Black paint and all that. Try this. You're mine. I can't believe that didn't hit me. You're mine. Use one of these. $11K from our consolation is pretty good. Also very much looking forward to how all the healer buttons make the change the way healers feel in high level content. So they all seem very unique from each other, which I think the level 90 buttons were as well.
Hold still.
I should use that. I do hold on to Whispering Dawn longer than I should. Feather Ray. Okay. No time to look at the edges of the arena. No, no. I'm cursed to be a nuisance to my party. Okay, is that like a... Is that like one of the things in Pandemonium? Yep, thought so. I brought that mechanic back. Finding of Isaac. Okay, sure. Okay. Try this. troublesome tail mean it's gonna be behind? Oh shit. That hurts a lot. Oh, am I emitting them? Wait, no, they're just going in a different way than before. Okay, I have a feeling that troublesome tail is going to be rear. Oh wait, no, it already finished. So I guess the bubbles were emitting then. Unless, interesting. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Forget the treasure. Stolen treasure! Guess I'll keep those for now. Get a little bit of this. Stop running in front of me. Okay, look. Let's relax for a bit. Okay, Wook is gonna perfectly block my line of sight. Interesting. I've gotta say, the dungeon music this expansion has been extremely good as well. I think the dungeon music in Endwalker was somewhat hit or miss, but almost all of them were quite good. Both of these thus far have been exceptional, I feel.
Are mine. Try this. That was not what I meant to press. I guess, pressed it. You're mine. Try this.
This is very cool. I really like this. Oh yeah, what are they saying? Oh, these are the Yokui Koris. I see, that makes sense. Alright, pay attention to the fight.
Try this.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, what's that?
Try this. Ah.
Try this!
Now I'll show you.
Okay. That's pretty rude. Pop another one of these, I guess.
You underestimate me.
Oh. What's going on here? Just more? What are these? Oh. What an enemy model. Alright, I am dying. I need my tank to please take aggro. Activate firearms. Actually, I wanna. Is that like workbenches? It looks like. Cool. This is exactly what I wanted from this expansion. Don't tell me he's gonna have flamethrowers for arms. Do not tell me this guy has firearms. Okay, that's gonna reflect. And explode. Oh my god, it's gonna explode! Holy shit! I didn't expect that big of a hit! Oh. Okay. Understood. Bro, Cryoja baited me. What the hell? They love this mechanic. Like the 4th time they've done that mechanic in the past 2 dungeons. Okay. This is complex. Okay, so the other ones don't explode. I was kind of expecting them all to explode. Tell me, Alize. Tell me. Not terribly complex. Let's get the hang of it. That's a cute mechanic, though. I like that one. I mean, really, though. Like, we had this mechanic in Lunar Subterrane. We had this mechanic in, the mountain, right? I'm pretty sure. Something similar, anyways. Yeah. Now's where shit gets crazy. What the fuck is going on here? Path of Dying Light. Try this. You're mine. Oh my god, there it is. That is, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, this dungeon is so beautiful. I cannot handle how pretty this dungeon is. Look at that thing. Alright. Press on.
You underestimate me.
You know, usually there's, by this point, a song or two that I really don't like. Like in Labyrinthos, or Ruby Sea, I don't think I liked that one. I don't remember it too well. I don't think Heaven's Sword had any. But, yeah, Ilmeg, I don't think I liked that one. But there haven't been any that I disapproved of so far. The bang bong bang bong bang bong bong spring song is certainly goofy, but I do like that one overall. On balance, I like that one. Try this. So what the hell is the final boss gonna be? That's the real question. Well, I mean, apart from what the hell is going on in the City of Gold, that's another real question. Stop AoEing! What are you doing? What are you people doing? Okay. That's bigger than I thought. Oh shit, look at our hoverboards. Tell me that's a mount I can get. Okay. Let's do that just in case. Oh, okay. I did not see the read on that. Ow. What? Oh, I see. Whoa! Looks like Seraph, if ever I've seen it. Oh, that wasn't as hard as I would have expected. Okay. I get the read now. I see the read. Oh, it knocks you so close to the edge, dude! You do not have much room to screw that one up. Again. I can't see!
Question is, does it come down mid this time again, or does it go down a different path? Oh, it does go down a different path. Whoa, okay. Woohoo! My toes were over the edge. Oh, that is not the button I meant to press. Unfortunate. God, you really never know which way Alizé is going to run. I'm just going to make sure we... Oh, okay, that... I didn't realize he was doing a raid wide right then. Please. Oh my god. Promise, guys, I'm trying to heal as fast as I can. Yeah, that really tested the timing of my abilities. I think I needed to use more suckers there. Like, I did not have enough AoEs there to fully sustain without sucker. Maybe if I hadn't used Seraph on the pillar. I don't know. Oh, I got Concitation. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, that's just... No, what's the other one? Seraphism. That's the one that I'm looking forward to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Seraphism. That's going to be the interesting one. That's going to be the only one on 180-second cooldown. Oh no, Dissipation is. Okay. So that's going to be the only one apart from Dissipation on a 180-second cooldown. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I guess it'll just, I don't need this anymore. I guess it's gonna chill out here. Alright. What do they got to say? Yeah, you and me both. Yeah, looks like it. You don't say. Strikingly different, huh? Alizé doesn't have anything to say. Alright. Press forward. Wait, how do we get down there? Hoverboards, I guess. Yep. There are cubes. There do be cubes.
I thought this place was of Yokui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
What every player is thinking right now.
Study would be required to confirm. It does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Oh, that's gonna be a meme. I just know it.
it be?
That's very high res.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
What's the point of the stairs? Why are there stairs?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Yeah, so what does that mean? That's, seems like an important symbol.
That seal.
Oh.
That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh, that is.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Yeah, gee, I wonder.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Well, let me just take out 40 pounds of stone. I've been lugging these for the whole expansion. Oh.
Leave it to Alfino.
I mean, we were told, like, from the outset. So is Solution 9 the City of Gold, then? That was something I was definitely wondering.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done, indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
So there's one major outstanding question here, right? Which is, the Yokui, didn't they leave to go north? Wasn't the whole purpose of building that bridge so that they could find the Golden City? Of course, we do know that Solution 9 is in the north. Does it show up on the map yet? No. I wonder if it will. Because it, on the map that they showed, on like the, one of the live letter streams, I think, or maybe it was FanFest, I don't quite remember. But on one of the maps they showed, Solution 9, like, clearly showed up, visible on the map, like, more than just as a piece of text. So, if Solution 9 is the Golden City, does that mean that this is just a portal to it? I mean, that would certainly be a more expedient... But why would it be underground, though? I guess, depending on how old it is, when did the Calamity of Earth happen? Because the Calamity of Earth would be the easiest answer for why it's underground. But that's like the first one, isn't it? Oh no, that's Allegan's. That's not... Right, because that's when the Crystal Tower sank beneath the ground, and then blah 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 Bahamut burned the landscape until it showed up again or whatever. So, wait. If the Golden City portal was buried during... at the end of the third... That would mean that it's Allegan's, but just on a different continent. Like, not Allegan's, but like, basically... But, I mean, that might make sense, though, right? Although, well, I guess the Allegan Empire existed because of Emmett Selk, right? In a similar way to the way the Garlean Empire discovered Magitech. Emmett Selk gave them the knowledge to do that, right? Or something. I'm pretty sure. So, if the Golden City, possibly Solution 9, existed during the same era, then that would imply that either Emmett Selk was just doing the same idea on two different sides of the planet, or that another Ascian maybe took after his idea. Well, we'll find out, I suppose. No more expedient way of finding out than to do the quest. God, that was such a good dungeon, though. I liked the mountain quite a bit. I do enjoy hiking, that sort of, that scenery. I really liked the crystals. Monsters were fun. I recall the bosses were pretty good. I don't think the first one was... Well, no, the first one, yeah. The gimmick was a little simplistic. I think the second one was pretty decent, but I don't remember exactly what its gimmick was. And I quite liked the final boss. But that dungeon, yeah, that was really good. I think all three of the bosses were pretty good. What was the second? Right. Firearms. Oh, yeah, with the mirrors. Yeah. Yeah, all three of the bosses in that dungeon were actually quite good. Which is not super common that I like all three of them. I mean, certainly, most dungeons I do have a passing... Like, there's definitely things about all three bosses in most dungeons that I like. Like Lunar Subterrane. I think all three bosses have pretty cool mechanics, but the first one is just way too easy. But that one... I mean, it could have been harder, but I felt like all three bosses were engaging, good theming. I really liked the progression of it. You move from, like, the grotto, the creatures, you know, that infested, like, coral, beautiful blue waters, waterfalls in the distance, overgrown vines, like, all of that perfect Mayan secret temple imagery. This place has been abandoned for so long that it's become a part of the landscape. It's become a part of the vegetation and the wildlife. And then moving into old civilization, left behind, like golems, machines of stone to make sure that their secret was safe. All great pillars and carved stone, and the scenery of getting an impression that this is a workplace left behind with golems to guard it. And then moving into just that pyramid. Like, they spared no expense on that. I mean, I guess it's not really... It's like a pyramid hologram, kind of. But whatever, that final room is just something else. And that final boss is really good. I like that final boss quite a lot. It really tested my nerves there. And the attacks, the theming, I love the... Oh, man. Everything about that dungeon was impeccable, honestly. I would maybe turn the difficulty up by 5-10%, and that's the only change I think I might even consider to make to that dungeon. Man. Yeah. Quelle surprise! I wonder if this is where Solution 9 finally declares war on us. Because, like, that's gonna happen at some point, right? We have to have our fleet of sci-fi ships flying out of the city with our very Omicron-looking guy that we fight. Omicron, but more purple, I feel like. That's what that thing was from the gameplay trailer. Honestly, the only other dungeon I think I feel that strongly about is the Dead Ends. Because I think my ranking was Dead Ends number 1, Lunar Subterrane number 2. Then number 3 I'd have to give some thought. Maybe Hero's Gauntlet. But I think that one has moved straight up to number 2, possibly number 1. I think the emotional connection of the Dead Ends still resonates more deeply with me than like the Indiana Jones sort of theming of that dungeon. So I think Dead Ends still is number 1 for me on grounds of I love sci-fi, I love Fermi Paradox stuff. I love like confronting depression and despair. I love all that. But that dungeon might be prettier. God, I need to remember what it's actually called, or put that name into my memory. But it might be prettier than Dead Ends, even though I think Dead Ends is an extremely beautiful dungeon. And the bosses, I think Dead Ends still has better bosses, but only slightly. The final boss, I would definitely say I liked fucking purple giant behemoth golem guy better than R'hllor. I think Koan has had really good character growth as well. Yeah. Where the credit she's due. That's an interesting question. Oh. I think he should... Oh, yeah, exactly. Perfect expression. I think he should be her, like, infrastructural advisor. Oh, poor Kona. I don't think that she would forget him like that, though. She's got something planned, I have to imagine. And thus it arrived. Yeah, so we're basically halfway through right now, right? So we need to establish what the next major, what the arc is going to be.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
They've laid down a lot of seeds, though. That's for sure. That guy's pogging.
Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Yeah, I thought so too.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
It's interesting that he's confirming the City of Gold exists as well.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
It's kind of like a state secret
Long live the Dawn Servant!
for the last 80
Long live
years.
Tuli Yolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Music. Hello?
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Oh. This sounds like credits music.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Uh-huh.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Okay.
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
Mm-hmm.
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona?
He's all the way back there! Poor guy. Didn't even get a front row seat.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Yokoi doing jumping jacks.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Of course. Yeah. That would have been real awkward.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors, he would have been
Would have? Is he dead?
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I guess I could have seen that coming, but it never occurred to me that
didn't want to believe it.
he could survive with one head.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Uh-huh.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Okay. We're gonna bring him in just to kill him? Come on. Come on, bro.
Yeah, the fog is quite good now. What do you think about this? Whee! She does not mind. Up for anything, that Wook. What do you got to say? Oh, yeah. We're talking about your cousin up north. Up north. Definitely appealing how far you can fall in this city. Farther than anywhere else on the planet. Well, that's probably not true. Any other major city. You can just plunge 12 stories. Should you please. Very nice. Appreciable. Okay. You are piling up the obligations there, aren't you, Wook?
Yeah, how are we gonna say bye to Pops? I really like the, I keep thinking about the fact that Gulul Jaja tried to do his ultimate on us in the palace. And he couldn't. It's kind of morbid now that you think about it. He looked at his brother's corpse and said, oh, right. Oh, he's dead. But then the fact that we got to see it in the one that we just did. Was it Yaktal? What was it called? Yaktel, that's it. That was nice. Cat is going berserk. Yeah. Have you seen him? Question is if he's dead or not. Oh, yeah. We haven't seen him. Is he the one who took them out? I mean, what's his plan now? And Surreal Joe wanted to get to the Golden City. So this isn't any stronger yet, right? Is it gonna get stronger? So we're gonna get Manifestation, but that's only with Seraphism. And then Accession as well. Interesting. So that's just a 20% buff. Pretty straightforward. And then that one is also a 20% buff. Okay. So it went from 200, 160 to 200, 180. Okay. But it looks fancier now. I wasn't paying attention to how it looked in the dungeon. I should have been. Take a look at it later. I recall it looking pretty cool in the job action trailer though.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, There's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tuliyola with me.
Mine is the 14th seat.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
I can't get over how glossy my lips
A
are.
permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Kryl has been waiting so long.
And I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyola as well.
Personally, I can't wait to stop being
By all
sidelined.
means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I'm still waiting for the next major invasion to happen.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh, say no more.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
I can't believe they blue ball us like that. I can't believe that we make it all the way through that incredible dungeon. We see this beautiful
When you're
vista.
ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We make it to El Dorado
And then Gul'dul Jaja is just, sorry, we can't do that right now. Gotta go fuck off back to Tuliolal for the next 2 hours. Whatever.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I mean, it's nice that they tie the story up, though. Like, as much as I'm on the edge of my seat regarding whatever the hell is going on behind that door, I do appreciate that, like, they didn't pull the cheap shot of, like, well, we've got to keep you invested, so yeah, we right of ascension, all that's great, yeah, Wuklamot's won, woo, great job, but we gotta go see what the fuck's going on over here. Don't you want to see what's over here? Come on. They don't do that. They wrap up the story. They take the time to reward you for the effort that you've put in and see things through. But at the same time, what the hell's going on? Okay. We're getting to it. Yeah. So this is... So what was the assumption that Cut and Ram would have the ability to get in, that he'd have the keystones? Which is probably true. Yeah. So who stole the keystones from Captain Ram then? Did he leave Surreal Jaw behind? So that was the one who was more interested, wasn't he? Oh, he's there. Ah, I see. We come to it now. Yeah, I had a feeling that he would try to overthrow them. Here's the time turner. Oh! Why was that so easy? Yeah, he's clearly the one to be concerned about, though, right? He's the Fandaniel to
This guy's Xenos. Something along those lines. Is it Gramps? Hmm. Wow. Just like that? Wasn't he holding the time turner? Wow. Shows his true colors. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that Surreal Shah was going to be a much bigger part of this expansion. I gotta sort out my inventory. And finally get going to Arizona. Wait, so why would that be the case, though, if they have locomotives up here? Why would they have infrastructure in place if 99% of the populace is in the lab through? I mean, unless he's dishing out these permits left, right, and center. Oh shit, these guys have a sick set of armor. Or a couple of sick sets of armor. Let's see if I can get that. I like how they've been bringing back the ARR leitmotif post-Endwalker. It makes a sort of sense.
Shall we then?
Ooh. Oh. What is this theme?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona town. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Yep, they sure are.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
You know, I could be salty about the cloudiness, but
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
the
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
the Dust Devils are really good looking.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh my god, I look so happy. I've never been happier in my fucking life as the Warrior of Light. Holy shit. Oh, this theme. How do I say howdy in American? What? How do I say howdy in American? Welcome to the Butter Barn. It's just a Bass Pro Shop. Oh. Oh shit, the night theme isn't just piano. Or is it? It's like a saloon piano? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's a different piano from what they normally use. Ah, this is a good zone. This is a good zone. But the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique! What the fuck is the cat doing? Alright, hold on. Oh my god, my eye has something in it. Suboptimal. Where's the Buckies? Ugh. This is actually, you know, I wasn't 100% sure how much I would like basically the age-old setting that I've seen like 100 times living in America. But it's nice. It's cool. There is something about the prairie, and well, I guess this is this a prairie? It's kind of like prairie adjacent. Oh shit, my toad leather. I'm rich. Anyways, desert prairie. I don't know what this is. High shrubland, scrubland, scrub prairie. I don't know. There is something about this type of terrain that I do like, though. I wouldn't want to live here. I wouldn't want to live here. I might want to live in Yaktel or Urkopacha, but even if I wouldn't want to live here, I do still quite like this zone. It's a nice zone to spend time in. I don't mind going out to Arizona every once in a while, or Texas, or whatever. I really like how they set up the Wild West thing with Koana, though. That's cool.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Now hold on a minute.
Who's the fucking rebel without a cause guy?
Some sort of trouble.
Oh, is everybody here gonna have a Western accent? Oh, I can't wait.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh my god, it's so weird.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence.
Oh my
you
god.
Scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
I'm in a I'm in a 60s movie.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Tekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh my god, American accents. Oh, this is great.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Celestinian. There he is.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Better not be making a ruckus over here.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Oh, this zone is great. I never would have thought they'd put a Wild West zone into this game.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on.
80% of that.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, but surprisingly delicious.
80% of that budget is for his eyeshadow.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh, this is a great town theme as well. I've gotten 2 sweet muffins. Fantastic. Triple triad match. Yeah. You get up there.
Oh, this is great, dude. I love this place. Oh, that's great. He's just eternally mixing a cocktail. Perfect. Oh my god. That was the most jarring experience I've ever had. You walk into town and fucking protagonist from, or actually no, it'd be a side character in Walker, Texas Ranger comes out, guns a-blazing. Oh. Well, I guess guns specifically not blazing. Mouth blazing, whatever. Oh, man. Oh, that caught me off guard. I don't know why I didn't expect an American accent, but I just didn't. You son of a bitch! You should have opened with that. And you know, the thing that's so perfect about it is that Kona's a machinist. So everybody around here, it makes sense for them to be wielding guns as well. Ugh. Although, unfortunately, pistols I don't think are a thing in this game. Ooh. Look at that zoom out. They really gave the fan base exactly what they wanted with this. Traveling with Aaronville. Oh, are we gonna have a dungeon that's a train? Please! Please give me, well, I guess we did with Babel, but give me a train heist dungeon.
I mean, there's got to be a train heist at some point here, right? They can't not do a train heist. I also like that they cart you right to the other etherite. That's very nice of them. Oh, there's 3 in this zone as well. God, this town theme, I can't get over it. All of the town themes have just been great. Oh, this is perfect. Why is he so particular about that? Oh no, what? No! I should actually make a glam set for this place. This is the first time I've felt compelled to make a full-on glam for a specific zone. But, I mean, it stands out a little bit. Well, you can filibuster that one pretty easy. Didn't get anywhere. Little Jaja said nope. Got to the door and that's it. Case closed. A damsel in distress?
Beset by ruffians upon the road?
Let me get out my trusty 6-shooter. I'll deal with these perps in no time. Now draw!
Oh, that's the dudes that I just beat up. Oh yeah, so it is. Oh my. Fearless.
Don't think you ought to reconsider. Allow me to read to you. I'm gonna read the shit out of this book.
Oh, I should be using Chase strategy. It's gonna take some getting used to that. Having another AoE on my specific single target button. That buffs my... What is happening? Oh, hunt train. Okay. I can't believe there's already hunt trains happening 3 days in. And looks like spoiler mounts. Not that I care about that too much. I have a feeling that I know where some of those mounts came from. Or getting that bracelet back. Yeah, I mean, it's about the furthest thing from the threats that I've faced on my journey possible. Like, the number of different types of gods I've faced now. It's up to like a dozen. It's like, obviously, Zodiac Eidolon, you know, there's that. There's, you could call Endsinger a type of god, sort of. There's the Four Lords, those are gods, essentially. There's all of the primals. Including, not least of which, Shiva and Shinryu. In addition to Ifrit and Garuda and them. I'm sure there's like 20 other things that could be considered a god that I've fought at this point. have to be done soon, sadly. Right on the verge of the greatest zone this game has ever put in. Ugh.
I may have saved the star on one occasion.
I deserve to say that. Although, just one is a bold claim. I can think of like 3. My reading speed is slowing down because I'm getting tired. Oh shit, I have the perfect fucking, well, kind of, anyways. I suppose a horse would be the perfect. But this is still pretty good, right? I didn't even think about the regalia, though. The regalia works well for this zone, I think. You know, just for this zone, I might turn the battle music back off. Even though this might be my favorite battle theme. I don't know. I really like Endwalkers and Heaven's Wards. But this battle theme is very, very good. I think it's more conducive to leaving it on loop than Endwalkers is. A little bit. But I also really, really like the theme for this zone. Oh, we're gonna take down the corrupt sheriff, aren't we? Oh my god. It's perfect. The only thing that would make it better is if Estinian decided to just pick up a gun for the duration of the zone. He just tosses the lance aside. They did some work on these board textures. Look at how shitty they look. Like they've actually been abandoned. I'm not even up against the wall. Okay, okay, no, yeah, that makes sense. Pueblos. Very fun. Very, very nice. At least I'm pretty sure. Fucking Triceratops? Took me a minute. minute. And pterodactyls. Okay, sure. It's the dinosaur zone. Why not? A small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings, though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. I think I'll leave it right before we storm the bandits' hideout. I have a feeling that that'll be a series of cutscenes and or solo duties that I would do well to save for when I'm full of vim and vigor. Oh, man. It has been a long day. I'm ready to go to bed, but I'm equally ready to continue on with the Wild West movie we suddenly find ourselves in. Alright. That'll do. That'll do.